Rolling fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains. Racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon. Our engine
All aboard. Welcome aboard, everyone. Silver Shade here, back in Derail Valley. That's right. You're probably wondering, why am I back in Derail on a Monday when I'm usually doing Jurassic World Evolution 3? Well, the reason is I was so busy this weekend, I did not have time to get things set up for Jurassic World Evolution 3 for the challenges. So I temporarily bumped that to Thursday. Yeah, because for the challenges, I have to set the wheel up and all that. I just didn't have time this weekend. Hey, Majestic, welcome in, welcome in. Glad that you're here. So, yeah, I was busy this weekend trying to get things all set up and all that for, you know, to get my live streams and all set up for the week and all that. I only have Monday, Tuesday set up, so I got to get Thursday set up for Jurassic World Evolution 3. I was busy because this weekend because another content creator, Dempsey, is also a good friend of mine. He's done so much for me and Sarah that I had to do something special for him. So he's been wanting a theme song for his Twitch channel for quite a while. So I took the time and created one for him. He loved it so much, he had it on replay for his entire stream yesterday. Yeah. Oh, and yeah, and Majestic, I even managed to get our names into the theme song. Yeah, I did. Yeah, he loved it so much. Yeah. Well, I may go ahead. I may post it in my Discord, so for people to hear it. But I know he's gonna be. I think he's gonna be playing it because he absolutely freaking loved it. Yeah, he loved it. Yeah, I call it. Yeah, I considered it like chaotic. It was kind of a chaotic flow to it. But if anyone's ever seen his streams, y'all know his streams are chaotic fun. So I think it fits perfectly. I gotta go listen. I didn't get the notification he was streaming. Dang it. Yeah, on Sundays he's been doing Fortnite on Sundays. Yeah, if you want to hear it on his Twitch VOD, it's right at the beginning. If you want to hear it from his Twitch VOD, he played it so people could hear it, and then he just kept it in the background. So yeah, if you want to quickly go listen to it, you can. But I may, like I said, post this for people to hear it. I'm still debating if I'm gonna put it into my background music. I'm still debating. I may do it. We'll see. But yeah, I wanted to do something special for him. I know I didn't have to do it, but he's done so much for Sarah and me that I had to do something special for him. So yeah, I couldn't help. I couldn't help. I had to do it. I had to do it. Awesome. Yeah, let me know what you think, Majestic. Let me know what you think. Because if you know me, it's you know, it's got to be good. It has to be good before I go let it go public. It's got to be good. All right. Hey, Hunter, welcome in. Welcome in. Glad you could make it. So, yeah, I'm in Derail Valley today, as I said. So it's basically Derail Valley. It's basically Train Tuesday, but on a Monday. So, yes. So, what the plan for today is I still want to get the key for the barn that is right there. Now, according to what I said, it says the key is at City Southwest. Well, if I remember correctly, there's no shop here at CS. So I think the key is going to be at the shop here at CW. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go grab the map from the train and confirm that there is no shop here. If there isn't, I'm going to go ahead and teleport. Because had I known that, I would have gone in here, did an order here, picked up the key, and then down to the sawmill. So I'm going to confirm it. We're going to teleport to CW if that is where we need to go. Grab the key, then get some orders, and then head on over here. It's like, if I don't get the bonus, it's okay. I want what's in that barn. And I have a sneaky suspicion I know what's in that barn. Because I've already got the DE6 slug. I've already gotten the micro shunter with the that horn. And thanks to Icarus, we've got a very, very special name for the micro shunter. All right, well, let me find the train. I have the bell on so I can find it. At least I think I did. Yes, I do. I hear it. Oops. I know, I hear it. I hear it. Aha. There it is. I knew I heard it. All right, I'm gonna pick this up. All right. So yeah, it's got to be CW. It's got to be CW. I'll try and see if I can't zoom in so vertical can see. Yeah, there we go. Welcome in, Raw. Welcome in. Thank you for the fart battle. All right, so yeah, so CS does not have a shop, so it's got to be over here in CW. So we're gonna teleport over to CW, go to the shop, and get the key. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and put this back down. And what I want to do over here real quick, so I can kind of I'm gonna take this with me, and let me go ahead and let's get it to. Oh yeah, let's go to where's CW? CW. That was awesome. Love that song for Dempsey. Thank you, Majestic. I appreciate that. Yeah, like I said, I had to do something special for him. He's done so much to help support me and Sarah that I had to do it. I had to do it. He's been, like I said, he has been wanting a theme song for his channel for quite a while. I had to do it. I had to do it. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and we're going to teleport. Oh, I'm gonna need that map after all. You're gonna need that map after all in order to teleport. Thanks, Majestic. Thank you. Nope, I don't want that. I want to take it. There we go. And we're gonna fast travel. We're not gonna take the locomotive. We're gonna leave it here. We're gonna just fast travel. Yeah, we're gonna pay some money. Yeah, and Majestic's been a good friend to us as well. So is Dempsey, you know, Icarus too. They've all been really good to us. So, yeah, we're all good friends. We all collaborate. We all have a good, fantastic time. So, yeah. So, yeah, we got, especially the last Star Rupture collab we did. Now, if you haven't seen that, yeah, exactly. We are there for each other. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, if you haven't seen it, make sure you go into the Star Rupture playlist on my YouTube channel here. And go check out that where we entered the World Engine / Forgotten Engine. Oh, yeah, we had a blast. We had an absolute blast. That we're gonna have to see. I think they're gonna have more of those from what I've heard. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to explore around, see if they got any more on the map. Yeah, you saw how Dempsey walked in front of my bullets. Yes, I did. I certainly did. I also saw where you were dancing around him, and then he just unalived you. All right, we gotta find the shop here. So let's look at the station map. Okay, so it looks like it's right across. Oh, yep, I see it in the distance. There we go. Yeah, and I do apologize in advance for the schedule this month being probably chaotic. Yeah, that will be another short too. I got 5 shorts playing Star Rupture with you guys. Oh yeah, absolutely. We'll definitely have to get in there again, Majestic. Even if we just do like maybe like just exploration, because I know building factory automation, and especially in that game, is kind of rough for you, especially since there's no controller support. But I know you loved building the zip lines. I know you love that. So you know, because I'm taking a little breather from Star Rupture for just a little bit, because this month is gonna be a chaotic mess. But yeah, I'd love to be able to get back in there with y'all, and even if we just do like an exploration, trying to find some POIs and stuff like that. Yeah, that was so fun. Absolutely, absolutely. Because I could do the factory automation on my own. For that, yeah, I can stream that on my own. But for exploration, I think it's a lot more fun when we're all there exploring, and then handling exploring the POIs and stuff like that. And especially if there is another world engine that we get to eventually enter into. I definitely want to have you all there, because that was fun. That was fun. Yeah. And Dempsey loved that too. That was something that was right up his alley. Because I know he's not really too big into factory automation either, but running dungeons or stuff like that, kind of like similar to like Destiny 2, where you run instances, stuff like that. He loves that kind of stuff. So, yeah. All right. So as I was saying, about the schedule this month, I do apologize in advance. The schedule is going to be kind of in flux a lot this month, because this month is going to be a chaotic fun. I was going to say chaotic mess, but it's not going to be a mess. It's going to be chaotic fun. And the reason for that is we've got in the middle of the month. Hold on, I gotta help the pup up there. There we go. She was stuck on her side next to my chair. So the reason for that is we've got in the middle of the month, the 15th to the 22nd here of June, Steam Next Fest is here this month. Aha. That's the key I'm looking for, I think, right there. Reginald's key. So, and Next Fest is always busy for us because we try to cover as many games as we can, or demos that month, or that during that that week during Next Fest. So yeah, because we're always trying to find some new things that might work for the channel, and also find some fun things that we never thought we'd ever play. So yeah, we definitely Next Fest is always going to be chaotic for us. And then of course after that, that weekend right out, that the end of the weekend of when Next Fest ends is Father's Day weekend. As most of you know, I lost my father, or actually not father, I lost my dad in August of last year. So I'm not looking forward to Father's Day this year. So I'm probably going to be taking a few days off right after Father's Day, which in truth is actually kind of good timing, because I was going to take Father's Day off. Oh, looks like Twitch is in ads. I'll finish that up when they get back here. But in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and get out of City West here and get back to the train. Yeah, they'll be back out in about 20 seconds or so. All right, welcome back, Twitch. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but they really do help us out. Best way to think about it is when you watch those ads, it helps pay for the fuel for those trains right there. So yeah, you're helping pay for that fuel. All right, so as I was saying, well, when you were all in ads, I did get the key that I was looking for at City West there. It was in the shop, Reginald's old key. I did get it. But as I was saying about for Father's Day, as like I said, most of you probably know. If you didn't know, I lost my dad in August of last year, and then I'm not looking forward to Father's Day this year because since I just lost him recently. That I'm going to be taking some time off right after Father's Day, but the timing I think is actually cool. I think timing works out. Because I was planning on taking maybe a day or two off after Next Fest anyway, because of the fact that it's such a busy week for us that I could use an extra day or two off after Next Fest. Thank you, Majestic. I appreciate that. Thank you. So I was gonna take a day or two off after Next Fest anyway. So it works out. It works out perfectly. So yes, while it sucks that my dad is gone and it's going to hurt, but the timing of with the Next Fest and taking a couple of days off, perfect. It works out for the best. So yeah, so that way I get to take care of myself, my mental well-being, which I do suggest everybody take care of because it's important. You really do need to take care of yourself. You really do. Even if you just got to take, especially if you're a content creator, take a day or two for yourself. Channel's not going to go anywhere. You know, you recharge your batteries, you do what's good for you, you take some time off, you know, if you need to, you do some cleanup maintenance on your channel, edit some videos or something. Don't, you know, or, you know, if all you do is do videos, and don't just take a couple days, don't do anything for the channel. But if you're live stream, take some time off from live stream for a couple of days. You know, recharge them batteries, it'd be good for you. You come back refreshed, energized, and ready to rock and roll. And speaking of rock and roll, we're going to get the music playing here. Let's get the music back on. Let's get that radio on. Here we go. Where is it? Where's my radio? There's my radio. There it is. All right. So let's take a look here and see if there's any jobs that we could pick up. Yeah, and also it's the schedule. We have Friday Night Mayhem on the schedule as well. Because Fortnite has also got a special event earlier in the day. I'm probably not going to stream it, but I'm probably going to be joining Majestic to at least play in it. I know she's having some computer problems. I know she wants to either record. I don't know if she's going to live stream it or not. She's having some computer problems, but at worst case scenario, we'll probably still go in and at least check it out. Details are still in the air because it all depends on our computer, you know. So you know how it is. The content creator, or when you rely on your computer, you know how it is when computer issues crop up. It's frustrating as all get out. So, but yeah, as for the Friday Night Mayhem, I'll have to talk to Sarah. We'll figure something out, or maybe take a day off. We'll figure it out. I know it's on the schedule, but you know, things happen, you know, life happens, you know, all that good stuff. That's why I apologize in advance, because the schedule's this month is gonna be crazy. But it's all good fun, all right, so that's a shunting job. I'm not going to worry too much about shunting jobs right now. They can stay there. Deliver boards and plywood to Harbor Town. Okay. We may consider that. If that's Food Factory, we can. City West. Oh, here we go. We're taking cars to City West. Haul empty cars. All right. And deliver boards and plywood to Harbor Town. Okay. All right, so if I take that one, this one is gonna have to be right behind the main engines. And if I take this one, this will have to be right there for City Southwest. Or is that City West? City West. You know what? Nope. We can't do that. Nope. It's got to be City South. Because that's there. We ain't going that way. So it's going to have to be just that one. All right. All right. So let's see. I think that's all we got. All right. Let's go find these. Order 57. Thank goodness it's not order 67. This game loves to frickin' troll me. It really frickin' does. All right, it's going to be on an outbound track. Probably not this one, because this one is probably the shunt job. Yeah, that's 98. That ain't going to be it. This one is this one. 91. Yeah, I think that was the one that was going to City West. All right, so if I have to get that, I'll have to probably move this forward a bit, so I can get clear on this track here. Let's go find, I think 57. Oh, no, I don't have to. Oh, okay, here. Yeah, I'm still gonna need to. Yeah, I could still do it. 57. Yeah, 57. That's it. Okay. All right. Actually, what I can do. Oh yeah, that's. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna take we're gonna onboard the train, and we're gonna go and kill the bell. We don't need the bell anymore. We're on board now. We're gonna take that. We're gonna put it back right there. We're gonna take this one. We're gonna put it back right there. I am still gonna need to get some bling on here, you know, the speedometer and stuff. I may eventually consider maybe doing that at Harbor Town or something like that, or you know, we'll see. Because I'm doing Derail Valley twice this week, so if it won't be today, maybe I'll do it tomorrow. We shall see. But well, we need to get this thing started. Come on, open the door. Thank you. Wow! Come on now. Thank you. All right. I'm going to take my invisible seat. There we go. All right. Set forward. Okay, throttle's good. The light's on. All right, everything's looking good. Things look okay. All right. So, but we got a red light, which means we need to check here. Check. Not good here. I know there's one more thing I got to do. I just realized it. But I'm making sure that these are all set right. That one looks fine. Okay, it looks good. Oh, and this is I think there's nameplates. So I'll have to see if I think the Third Harbor. I have the perfect name for this thanks to Icarus. Icarus in the last stream. Why am I rolling back? Hold on. And the lights ain't right anyway. Okay, there we go. All right, and let's see. Forward lights. All right, I think we're good now. Yeah, we're good now. Okay. So as I was saying back here, and the micro shunter here, thanks to Icarus. Yes, I'm trying to say his name 3 times. Sometimes that summons him. So Icarus named this the Porta Potty with a View. You know, honestly, kind of fits. So if I'm gonna get, I think there's a nameplate where we can name it. So I'm gonna put the probably figure out where to put the nameplate on it, and we're gonna call it Porta. If we can fit the name on there, we'll call it Porta Potty with a View. Like, yeah, so that fits very well. Yes, it does, Majestic. It really does. I mean, look at the size of this thing. I mean, it does look like a movable porta potty. I mean, it really does. It really does. So yeah, Icarus, yeah, if you're listening, yeah, you came up with a good name there. That was a good name for it. I love it. I love it. Love it. Porta Potty with a View. All right, now we should be good here. This is what I was missing. Okay, light is off. Brake off. Little throttle. And I gotta get the horn. All right, and this is for everyone that's here listening. Hunter, if you're still here. Yeah, Majestic, this is for you. All right. And I really love this, being able to control the train. One of these days, I definitely want to get that rail driver. It'll make things a little bit easier because then I don't think I'll need this view. So I can stay, you know, I can stay like this and control the train. All right, where's my brake? All right, where's my reverser? There it is. Okay, little throttle. Oh, no, that's too much throttle. And we'll take the brake off. We'll be rolling back. Give it a little bit more throttle because we're going downhill. And yeah, I can control the horn from here. I can turn the bell on. And the mode I'm on, I can control the switches here. And y'all may have noticed I have not validated the order, for those that are familiar with the game. For those of you who aren't familiar with it, as soon as I validate the order, I'm on the clock. So in order to get the bonus, I have to get it delivered on time. So to have a chance at possibly getting the bonus money, we're gonna go ahead and hit the brake. There we go. And the reason why I'm doing it here is I need to take this train and the shunter, and they got to go at the back of that order. The reason for that is if I'm going to get the other car, I want them to I know what that other car is. I think I know what it is. It's going to need to go on the back here. I'll have to change things up anyway. But I'm gonna take these two, put it at the back of that order, and then I'll push. I may just back this up into it, and it will we'll go to go get order validated, and then go get the go get what's in that barn. All right, so we're gonna leave the train like that. We'll get out of this view, and we will go ahead and get back into there. We're gonna jump. And if the sounds are too loud, let me know so I can make proper adjustments. So as a precaution, as we are kind of getting close to a downhill, I'm gonna go ahead and slap that on. I'm gonna jump into this train. And let's change that direction. Okay, that's good. All right, we do need to go forward. All right, and it looks like, okay, yeah, brake pipe, everything looks good. Yep. Okay, what I'm going to need to do is first come over here. I'm just going to leave that like that. Same with that. It might give me a little brake warning, but it should still work. If not, I will go ahead and I will turn it off. Oops. There we go. Okay. Right, yep, should be forward. Perfect. You know what? I bet you I'm gonna have to turn it. Okay. It was good try. Oh, well, maybe I didn't. That brake was on. Oh, well, no big deal. All right. And, you know, this way, you know, we got the porta potty with a view in the front, which will technically be the back of the train once this is all assembled. The reason why I'm putting these two at the back is, like I said, because I want the other thing that we're going to get at the back here. But the other reason is, if I have to, I can disconnect that end from the main engines, and then use this to shunt them if I have to. Shunt them and move them, or at least, you know, disconnect and move and do that. But yeah, these always need to be at the back of the train in case if I have to move them somewhere. But yeah, you always want to have like your shunter at the back, so that way you don't have to mess with the main engines. I know I probably should have turned the engine off up there, but that's okay. Probably what I'm going to do is, because we're going to have to shunt it, might as well just leave that forward and just push them forward. Might as well. All right. Okay, I think I can go ahead and initiate the brake. Just give it a little bit of throttle. Should be okay. I think it looks like it might have been starting to go down a little bit, but it's okay. So what you do is, when you know for a fact you're going to be like going downhill or uphill, you always need to, depending on which direction, you might have to give it a little throttle. Or if you're going downhill, you won't need to give it any throttle. I mean, if you're on an uphill, got to go back, you don't need any throttle at all initially. But if you know you're going to be you're facing downhill and you got to go back, yeah, give it a little throttle before you take the brake off. How's our speed? I could probably lead a little. There we go. Wanted to make sure I get below 5. Below 5 kilometers per hour, so that when these connect, you don't do much damage. And drop. Got it. All right. Okay. I was just checking to see the lights on that. All right. So let's see. Yeah, still got to go reverse. Looks good. Okay. All right. I think that's good. Kill it there. How's the speed? Good. Looks like we're just a hair above 5, so we should be fine. Train mass is 255 tons, so we should be fine. So I can kill this engine. Perfect. Throttle is off. It is. So let's get up here. All right, there we go. All right, so we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, wow. Come on, come on, come on. No. I slipped. All right. I will get this. I will get this. Little tap through. Tap it in. Tap it. Oh! All right, that's it. That's it. All right, now you done did it. Now you done ticked me off. Now you done ticked me off. Now we have to use the big boy here. Now you done ticked me off. Come on. Come on. Port rolls. All right, I got it. I got it. I got it. Woo, I got it. Got it. All right. Okay. What we're gonna do is just make sure the train up here is ready. Full brake lights. Good. Got the brake on. That's fine. Right, that was good because I didn't want to go back too far, so that's perfect. Okay. So we're ready to validate this order. And we are going to, once we get the order validated, we are going to about that location right there. All right, so we're going to go ahead and let's get the route set. Coming out of the sawmill. All right, so we're going to stay to the right. I'm going to set that one anyway. So it's somewhere around here. But I'm going to go ahead and set this one because we're going to go. We're going up the, I think, was it Harbor anyway, isn't it? Yeah, Harbor anyway. So we're going to set the full route anyway. Go through there. Stay to the right. Yep, and into harbor. Okay. Yeah, not my favorite way to enter harbor, but it's all right. Be all right. Be all right. This load isn't too bad, so as long as I'm mindful of the speed, we shall be fine. All right. So that's that. All right. And for city south, so we're going to essentially be coming in, I think, this way. So I'm thinking the best thing to do. I know there's a museum there at City South. Might be. Yeah, I think the museum is right there. Oh, hey, Minion. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, we're just planning our route to go towards City South and Harbor. All right, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to stay to the right. We're going to go through this loading platform. Just stay to the right, and that'll take us out through here. Once we're in here, we'll need to figure out what we're going to do. Because I'll probably want to drop a couple things off, probably into the museum. We'll figure that out once we get there. All right, so before I can do anything else, we're going to go ahead and we're going to go validate this order because we have now pre-prepped our train. As I mentioned earlier, for those that don't know, pre-prepping the train gives you a better chance of getting the bonus. My new name is soon. Okay, well, for now, whatever's on screen, that's what I'm going to go by because I'm not going to remember it. Because my memories, my memory's not as good as it used to be. All right. So we're all set there. We're going to validate the order. We are now on the clock. All right, we have 81 minutes to get to harbor. All right, well, hopefully we'll have enough. Okay, no problem. But like I said, I do apologize in advance. I probably am not going to remember. A lot of times I can only go by what I see on screen. And I can't, and when someone says, oh, my name is actually this, but it doesn't match, a lot of times I'll forget. So I do apologize in advance. It's nothing personal or anything like that. It's just, I just cannot remember everyone's names when they don't match what's on screen. Nothing personal. Nothing personal. All right, well, we're ready to get out of here. I'm going to turn off the bell. Blow the horn. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, we are ready to get going. All right, we're going to put it forward. It's good. Brake. Off. A little bit of fuel. Throttle. And we're off. And here it is, welcome horn for you, Sarah. And we are moving. Look at that view. That is an awesome, awesome view. That is such an awesome view. Gotta take a screenshot of that. That's right, like Cash Lab says, if you're enjoying all the shenanigans and all the chaos here in Derail Valley, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and also follow on Twitch if you're watching on Twitch. And don't forget to ring that notification bell so you know when we post new content and or go live. All right, check my speed, make sure the speed is good. I do not want to exceed 40. go and just kill the throttle because I know we are going downhill. Independent brake. We're going to start to apply the brakes now. Because we're already getting close to 40 now. We're holding at 36. Is it going up or down? Going up. All right. Then I go up one more. All right. We're starting to go down. Perfect. I'm going to hold it at 57 for now. Okay. Cool. All right, we are off. We're off to the races here. We're gonna go back inside the cab. Check our progress. Where are we? All right, it's gonna be past this first. We gotta go past this first junction. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. All good. It's all good. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. It's okay. I figured that. I've done that a time or two as well. Hey, Hunter. All right, we're gonna have to put the brake. One more brake. Come on. There we go. Gotta slow it down a bit. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you, Hunter. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep, it's I went the wrong way with the brake. That back on, give it a little throttle. More throttle. There we go. We're moving again. We're moving again. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, Hunter just subscribed. And yeah, it's Train Tuesday, but on a Monday. And I will be playing this again tomorrow on Train Tuesday. I mean, this game is gorgeous. That's why I love playing it. It's especially with the right, even though driving the train can be a little complicated, but in a way, it's also kind of relaxing. Look at these gorgeous views. Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for the fart medal, Icarus. Thank you. And yes, Icarus, I have porta potty with a view at the end of the train. That's what I'm calling the micro shunter. Thanks to Icarus. Icarus is the one that gave me the name. So that's what he started calling it. I'm calling it that. calling it porta potty with a view. Matter of fact, I'll show you all of it. I'll show you right here. That's it right there. That's porta potty with a view. That's what we're calling that train. Porta potty with a view. Gotta word that one carefully. Oh yeah, that's right. Porta potty with a view. It basically, it's a micro shunter is what it is. It's to be able to move trains around. But the horn on that thing is hilarious. This horn puts that one to shame. The micro shunter, yeah, puts that horn to shame. And so yeah, the last stream when we picked it up, we just were having a blast with that. And Icarus called it porta potty with a view. So that's the name we're going with. We're sticking with that because I want to name the engines that I own, including the Slug. I want to name stuff like that. Slug. So it got some view there. Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. It certainly does. All right, we're coming up on the junction up ahead. Should be up ahead over here somewhere. It's somewhere over there a little bit. We still got some time yet. We still got some time. Probably going to back off the throttle a little bit, I think. Did you find the key you left? Yes, I did. As a matter of fact, I did, Icarus. Because I knew we had to be in a shop, and I knew once I looked at the map here, CS does not have a shop, so it had to be here at CW. So I teleported over, and I got the key. It's right here, Reginald's garage key. All right, no problem, Mina. Well, no problem. Thanks for coming in, Mina. Yes, so yes, Icarus, I did find the key. So we're off to go get it, and I have a sneaky suspicion I know what it is. And I know you're kind of familiar with the game too, so you probably know what it is too. Anyone that's familiar with the game that has played this enough will probably know what it is. Matter of fact, all right, so yeah, there's a junction coming up. That's the junction we're looking for right there. Looks like we're picking up a little bit of speed. Start backing off the throttle a little bit. Yep, so that's the spur line right there that we need. So what I'm going to be doing is just getting the train just past the spur line. The whole train. Looking good, 21. There's the bar. There's the garage right there. Perfect. Don't got to go very far at all. All right, there we go. And from this view, I can set the handbrake for that engine right here. And if I have to, I can even come right over here and I can, right there, I can, well, yeah, I can disconnect that if I need to. I might just do it manually because I'll probably be on the ground. All right, that off, back in here. All right, jump out of the train. Run back. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna see what's inside. Like I said, I have a sneaky suspicion I know what it is. There it is. Yup. It's the caboose. Where you got the caboose? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I mean, look at this thing. We got it's got storage bin, it's got trash bin, table. We can pay our fees here, buy licenses here. We can see our stats, our own vehicles. It's basically kind of like a mobile office. So yeah, really cool. We got it. Now we just need to go get the. It's not exactly gonna be exactly on the end, but that's okay because I'm probably gonna be dropping off the micro shunter at the museum. All right, so we're gonna come right over here and disconnect this and that. I'm gonna leave that off. I mean, leave it like that for now because I'm gonna be connecting that up anyway. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. And we're going to get in here. We're going to turn on the micro shunter. Or I'm sorry, porta potty with a view. We're going to turn on the porta potty with a view. First we need power to it. Electrics. Go. Go. There's. See? See what I mean? Look at that. Look at that horn. I mean, come on now. Call that a horn? Come on now. All right, so we need to go backwards. Oh, we're already moving. Yay, we're already moving. I mean, the porta potty with a view. I mean, come on now. Can't we get a horn upgrade for porta potty with a view? Seriously now. All right. All right, how's my speed? All right, I'm gonna have to slow it down a bit before we crash. Good, good, good. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Gotcha. All right, we got porta potty with a view with the caboose. We'll have to figure out a name for it too. Because I think with this, what happens is I think it'll show us I think it shows us the end of the train. We'll confirm. We'll look at that when we get it reconnected. Look at the map. Okay, we're good. All right, we got the caboose. Woo! We got it. We got it. We got the caboose. right. All right, yes, we gotta get just past that. All right, I think we're going to apply the brake now. Yep. All good. All right, we'll get back in porta potty with a view. And we're gonna need to get an air freshener with this for this thing. Woo! It's going. It's going, Sarah. It's going. I have the caboose. I got it a caboose. Once I get it connected to the main train, we'll take a better look inside. Yep. Yep. Woohoo! Yep. I got a caboose. Because that's actually going downhill, this will actually kind of help slow my speed a little bit. I can be ready with the catch, as long as I don't freaking miss. Got it! All right, we got it. All right, let's connect it. Boom. Okay. Put it in neutral. Okay, looks good. All right, let's just take a quick peek inside. Yeah, there's our career manager there. Oh no! Climb up. Oh, climb up. Climb up. Thank you. We got to kind of crouch down a bit, but we can look around inside here. Looks like there's windows and stuff like that. But yeah, it's really, really cool. I'm sure there's... Oh, look! A toilet! Or is it a shower? I don't know. I can't tell. Looks more like a shower. Oh, no. It would definitely be a toilet. I mean, look at it. You have to... Imaginary toilet seat. All right. Well, we've messed around with the looking at the caboose long enough. Let's get out of here. All right. Let's take a look at the map. Yes, it does. You can see a red dot. That indicates the end of the train. So that's great for when we have really long trains, with lots of cargo. With that at the end, we can see roughly where the end of the train is. Because like if I'm here, let's say I'm approaching CS, but I need to adjust, let's say I'm here and I need to speed up, but the end of the train is here, I can't go too fast because of this junction. So it helps you make decisions on speed. And with trains this size and like that, I typically try to stay between 30 to 40. That's what someone else suggests they do, and I kind of agree with that, because then if you yes, it takes longer but you lower the risk of derailing when you get sudden changes in speed limit, because then you can adjust your speed better. All right, so we are ready to go. We're in the forward position. Go ahead and full throttle, because we are going backwards. So, I mean, there is yeah, because the downhill. All right, we're gonna take our imaginary seat. Oop.
Can't believe I farted. Can't believe I farted while flying through the air. Wave my hands in the air like I just don't care. Because I have to clear the air.
Best backwards driver. Yep. I may not know where I'm going, but I sure know where I've been.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change since it smells so bad. Because I farted.
All right, because we're fighting a little bit of an uphill, we're gonna give it a little more throttle. So whatever I do here in this front engine, I'm probably gonna have to do it in the back engine, but I'm kind of hesitant to do anything for bling-wise, because we found out what happened. Because when I left the bling train, I think down at Harbor, went to, I couldn't find a DE6 at Harbor, so I went to, managed to find one at Machine Factory, and got that hooked up, got the slug hooked up, got hooked up the other second DE6, facing the other way, and then when I finally got back down to Harbor, couldn't find the bling train. Come to find out, it despawned on me and left all my bling in my tool shed. So, yeah, all the bling is, I have all the bling, but it's all in pieces in the shed. So I picked up a couple of pieces that I'm like speed and stuff like that. So, but I wanna save for when I start finding the other trains, and then I'll because I want to see if I can find a DE6. I think I can find a DE6 to repair and own. And that's the one I probably would bling out. So yeah, I do want to bling more trains. I do want to bling them out. You know, not everything, obviously, because there's not enough stuff to bling everything. But I do want to do some blinging. I think, you know, if you're going to be driving trains, you know, you got to be doing it with style. And I think if we're going to do it, we're going to name it. We're probably going to need to get proper train, you know, like engine numbers for the engines. I think they got them down to the side, but I think I want to get my own naming scheme, number scheme. All right, so yeah, we're slowly progressing here. I want to get a little bit closer to 30. Yeah, so there we go. Yeah, we're at the end of the train, because the reason why the dot is like so close to the main engines is because the train is not that long. But yeah, once we get things all sorted out, I do want to start getting some, you know, really long orders and stuff like that, trying to make some money so we could get more licenses, you know, try to get all the licenses so we can start getting all the trains, you know, go around finding the trains and repairing them. Because I know it does take quite a bit of money to repair them. And that was one of the other reasons why I needed the micro shunter, because if I need to get a train into the museum to repair, well, they can't go under their own power, so I'm gonna have to use the porta potty with a view to get them in position. All right, look at it. Look at this. Look at this view. Look at this sunset. Look at that sunset. Look at that. That is an awesome sunset. That is awesome sunset. Yes. Very pretty indeed. I mean, that is just gorgeous. I need to slow it down a bit. We're going a little too quick for my taste. A little too quick. A little too quick. Yeah, it looks like Twitch is in ads, so we'll see them in about a minute or so. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. You can't argue with these views. I mean, come on now. I mean, I guess you probably could argue with the views, with these views. I mean, they're gorgeous. And yes, I'm snapping screenshots, which actually helps me because if I need to create thumbnails for the game, I've already got something I can use. I mean, but that's just oh, look at this! Look at this! How's our speed? I think that's where we're headed, city south, right there. At least where I'm at, the view is a little dark, maybe because of the harsh overhead lights. Maybe. I mean, it is getting kind of dark out in the game too, so. But it could be your lights where you're at too. But yeah, I mean, it is getting a little dark in the game as well, so. How we looking here? Oh, no, that's CMS. We're not headed that way. Okay, we're still got a ways to go. I just mean the harsh lights in my office reflecting off the screen. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. Yeah. And also it is getting dark in the game too, so the combination of the two is probably making it a little bit hard to see. Coal Mine South. Oh, interesting. I've never been to Coal Mine South. One of my goals is definitely to get to check to a lot of the stations I have not been to yet. I'd like to see them all. All right, so yeah, we're through this junction here. Once we're through it, then we'll be on approach to CS, where we're going to be dropping off the shunter. And I want to see the museum since we own the museum. Because I'm pretty sure we own it. Well, I won't worry about looking at it. If not, I have the money to buy it, but I'm pretty sure I've already bought the license to it. If I haven't, I can go buy it from the back of the train. Boots. All right, so it looks like we are the end of the train is pretty much in the clear. Looking just past that junction. It's dark out now. But I love the way I've got the lights, because at least now I can kind of see the cargo. It's illuminating the cargo, which I can't quite see the engines here, but at least I can see technically where the end of these engines are at and where the cargo is and so on. So I can at least it gives me some kind of light. One thing I would like to do is if I could get some lights where I can shine it along here for part of the bling, that would allow me to kind of get, you know, a more illuminated area. Looks like I'm gonna need to apply a little throttle here. Come on now. Idiot! To the DH4. So at least the cargo's nice and illuminated. It gives me something at least I can see. And it looks like, no, I think I forgot to thank Twitch for sitting through the ads. I do apologize for that. Thank you for sitting through the ads, Twitch. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but they do help us out. Especially, you know, the best way to look at it when you're sitting through the ads, you're paying for the fuel, pay for these trains. So these do cost a lot of money to run. So thank you for sitting through those ads. So that's the way to think about it. Woo! Ho ho! We're going a little too quick there. A little too quick there. Slowing down, slowing down, slow it down. There we go. Do it. Yeah, good train. Good train. So yeah, as I was saying, the best way to think about sitting through those ads is you help pay for the fuel to run this train. Hello! Imaginary seat. Hey, nothing there. How we looking? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. don't want it to get too far out of control. All right, we're good. We are good. We're looking good. Yep, I think we're holding steady. Yep, I think we're good. Now we're in a tunnel right now. All right. All right, looks like we're starting to slow down a little bit. Okay, that's okay. Let's slow down a little bit before, because by that point, we should be hopefully on level ground. Because we do want to slow it down. And I have been through the city south. I have been through it. Since I am going into harbor, I could quickly check to see if there's any orders to go into harbor. Since I'm headed that way, I might as well. It might lower my chances of getting a bonus, but that's all right. Okay. Yep, we're coming through City South. All right, so it looks like we're going through some loading platforms. Yeah, loading platforms right there for passenger service, which there's, as far as I know, there is no passenger service right now. But we should be good to go through. Yep, we're good. Look, an office. The office is right there. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. So that tells me right where I'm at. Yeah, right there. Okay. Yeah, I'm on the proper line. There's the office right there. Okay, cool. Oh, I think there's a track right there. Yep, there is. Hard to see, it's so dark. S, sorry. 4S. That must be B4S, I think. Yeah. Right there. So we're passing that right there. Okay. Alright, so we'll eventually get to the junction. Right. I'm just gonna let it coast for now. Go ahead and let me do a quick save on this. I haven't saved in a while. Alright, there we go. It's just, it's so dark, it's so hard to see anything. So let me go back inside and look at this map. So they all get onto here. So that looks like what they're all merging right onto this track right here. Right here. So somewhere back that way is the museum. So I've got to get the train continuing along here. All right, let's see. How's my speed? I'm going to give it a little bit more throttle here. I think the museum is this way. I think it's over there. It's so hard to see. It's so dark. So one thing I hate about coming into a station at night, I can't see. Why am I still? Oh, okay. I must be going uphill. Okay, I think I'm clear. Museum, I think, is this way. This way? Yeah, here it is, right here. Dark in here. I wonder, do I own it? This looks like this is the power switch. Museum office. Okay. Okay, that's probably where we have to buy stuff to repair. Okay, there's the okay, here we go. Museum. All right, so we do own the museum. But I need to get the lights on. And this is what we use, I think, to get the parts. This looks like this is full.
Red, the battle's grim, but fear we won't, our spirits trim. A final charge, a desperate plea. Victory waits for you and me. Hold me light and let it ring. Cutlass steel.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Now with a hearty roar for golden glory forevermore. The battle won, the colors fly beneath the sun and boundless sky. A pirate's life, wild and free, sailing onward for all to see.
Maybe if I, oh, maybe I think I know what it is. Find that light switch again. Ah, there we go. That's what I had to do. I had to take off the flashlight. There we go. We got lights. Yeah. All right. How we doing outside? Oh, look at that. Yeah. We got power to the museum. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! All right. Oh. Okay. That's a steam engine. That's a DH4. Next up, vehicle license. Find and re-rail. So we got to find that and re-rail it. We got to get the license. Find and re-rail. Gotta get the license. Find and re-rail that. EE2 480. I don't. Put the porta potty on a view, is it? No, I don't think so. What I can do is I can probably move it into its own bay. All right, well, let's go get porta potty with a view. And I'm running out of power on this flashlight. I've got to charge it. Yeah, do I have a second flashlight somewhere? No, I never hooked that up. I gotta eventually hook that up too. Where's porta potty with a view? There it is. Oh, no, that's the caboose. Oh, there's porta potty with a view. Here we go. Got it. All right. We got lights. All right. So we got porta potty with a view. And to go to the outside view, we're going to go here and uncouple it right from there. just because I need to. Oh, and Porta Potty with a View is already on the move. Look at that. We're already on the move. Porta Potty on the View. Here we go. It's on the move. All right, well, I'm just going to let it roll. Brake pipe, main res, 10, battery is all good so far. All right. For now, we're going to put Porta Potty with a View away for the time being. Speed's good. Yep, just letting it coast on its own power. That horn, I crack up that horn every time. All right, we're gonna let that roll. While that's a rolling, let's get this in position. Okay, here comes Porta Potty with a View. Well, I definitely don't want to put it in that. Come on, Porta Potty, let's go. All right, all right. Well, the good news is this is a pretty large round table, so I probably could have used like the DH4 to move it around, but that's okay. I got this thing, so yeah, the slug. All right. Oh, strong muscles, yeah. I don't want it on the pole. Yeah, we'll stick it here for now. We'll definitely be moving it around, I'm sure. Okay. All right, that's where a Porta Potty with a View is gonna go, right there. All right, let's go. That's first. Yeah. This is where. Yep, that's where I want to go. Yep. Okay. Break off. There we go. All right. First item in the museum. Yes, this belongs in the museum. Come on. Break on. There you go. All right. Well, while I'm here, we might as well go ahead and let's repair it. What is the charge? Where's the charge? I know the charging port's here. You know, it might be too far back. All right, well, let's just accept it. All right, come on. There we go. Shut off. Boom. All right. Now let's see if we can get this thing charged up. There we go. Full. Beautiful. Compatible. And compatible. Full. Ready. Wheels done. Okay. Electrical. Ow! Holy cow! That's woo! Was not expecting that much, but that's okay. All right, good. There's paints. We can paint the trains too, our the trains that we have. Okay, so that's our painter. We're gonna leave that there for now. Should I take it? Yeah, I'll take it. Go ahead, let's put that in there. Cool. All right. All right, so porta potty review is done. All right. There's an office over here. The trash can. I do not live there. See. Yep, there we go. Boom. In trash. Oh. Really? I'm going to pretend I didn't see that. Oh, good. There's I can manually I can use that to move it. That's perfect. All right, let's go. Here, back here. See if there's any orders. All right, what do we have? Anything? The orders are awfully dark in this corner. Harbor Town. Freight Hall. Okay. Let's see. Order 36. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to go ahead and do. Let's find order 36. Sad part is my flashlight does not have much charge left. They're up here. It's all, yeah, here, okay, they're up here. Here we go. 5, 36. $84. $30. It's so hard when it's dark. Ah, I bet you these are them. $36. Okay. Let's go get the train. This is way, 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 way too far back. So I gotta get it off of here. Because that's going toward the... Actually, that would probably stay. This is the one I gotta switch. Switch that. Okay, this will work. I just have to park the train about there. Okay. We'll get the train backing up. Take my invisible seat. Go back. Which way is it gonna roll? Wrong direction. Would be nice if it showed on these maps where the end of the train was. All right. Yeah, looks like Twitch was probably in ads again, so I do apologize that I didn't see it right away. Thank you for sending those ads, Twitch. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but they do help us out, especially if we're paying for the fuel for these things. These things eat a lot of fuel. All right, so we are parked. Good to go. Okay, we should be good to go back. Oh, it's actually downwards. Of course, it's going to be very hard to see because I got the boost there, but I think I should be able to see. Okay. All right, go forward. All right, go. Okay, we're moving. Yay! See, this is why it's good to have the shunt run the back of the train. Granted, I probably could have just picked up that load, but it's okay, because at least then if I have to use it, I can use the shunter to drop it all off. So. Yeah, we're clear to go straight back. Yeah, we're good. Hop on board the runaway train. Woo, woo! So that's our order right there. This will make it probably a little bit more difficult to kind of see through and stuff like that. But, you know, it's okay. I can deal with it. Yeah, it's a little too slow. Order 36. Got it. Come on now. Should be able to make that distance. Come on. Really? Wow. I missed. Dang it. Got it. Like. Oh, sorry. Don't mean to blind anyone. All right. We should be good to roll out. Okay. Got that order's verified. Where's that? Dropping off that. E9I. Okay. All right. That's fine. Perfect. All right. This order. G5I. See, this is why you have the shunter on the end of the train, because then I can take the one, I can go right on, if I can go to the intake track if it's clear, drop right onto there, and that way I get the order done right away, and I can go disconnect the shunt, disconnect the separate two orders, and head backwards. Yep. That's why we do that. Oh, I forgot to pull. Oh, well. I forgot about that. No worries. Not a problem. Even I make simple mistakes. I think I can go back. We are slowing down. The question is, we're going to slow down enough. Yeah, I think so. No! You know what? We'll use this one. Back it up.
Ooh, I farted. Can't believe I farted. Can't believe I farted while flying through the air. Wave my hands through the air like I just don't care. Because I have to clear the air.
That's all I need, is just a little nudge.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change since it smells so bad. Because I farted. Farted.
All right, so we already know at Harbor. We now get underway. Turn that bell off. All right, so we're coming in. We're gonna stay to the left. To the left. Okay.
Now my underwear is stained, and I really need to change since
Let me
it
just
smells so bad. Because I farted.
Okay.
Because I farted.
And then into E59. We're slowly moving. That's fine. I'll fix that later. A little bit. E5. E9. So you. intake track should be clear. We should be able to pull in on E59. You can see now the distance is a little bit, it's not right on top of the blue arrow anymore. You can see it's separated, so now you can see how long the train, a little bit how much longer the train is. Doing a little more throttle. Got to go around this curve and eventually get into harbor. Curving around and probably back around. Less curve around that. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. It might. It might. All right. We'll have to also start keeping a watch on our speed, because as we get to harbor, it is gonna on this approach. I don't know about this. I think because of where they meet up. Let me see. Yeah, it might not be as bad. It's usually this section here coming in and around. It's really spicy. So coming this way might not be that bad. We'll find out. So it looks like the speed's still climbing, so we are going to need to start applying a little bit of brake. There we go. Yep, slow it down. Good. Holding steady, I think. Oh, it might be still dropping. It looks like it is still dropping, but it's slow drop. All right, probably go ahead and a little bit more off. think that's holding steady. There's harbor. Yay! Yeah, this approach, the way we're coming this way, I don't think is this bad. Because we're already kind of relatively flat. The other way, we're coming down the mountain, so that gets really spicy. Coming into harbor. And yeah, it's not as spicy. I mean, look at this. It's all flat. Yeah, it's well, this is a section. This that goes a different route. It looks like. Doesn't it? Oh, okay. It goes back that way. Okay, I got it. Here's the section that's spicy right here. This is the section that gets spicy. Because we're coming down the mountain and through that tunnel right there. So yeah, we come in through here and woo-wee. All right. So we're starting our approach into harbor, and it's picking up speed a little bit. That's okay. I'm going to go ahead and apply the brake a little bit. And it looks like Twitch is about to go into ads. I need to refill my water. I think I need to check on the dog. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll be right back.
Rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar. Saddle stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play. from the trash. In a world where we don't look back, open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Saddle stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle.
All aboard. All right, I'm back, everyone. Yep, and everything's all good. Checked out the dog. Yeah, we need to help her out. She got stuck. She's okay now. Now we're going to need to apply a little bit more brake here. So the throttle's completely off. Because we are still going downhill. I don't think it's as bad as this is the final approach. This is where it gets spicy when you come out of that tunnel. Because you're coming down here fast. And it gets spicy. See, I mean, look at that downhill right there. Woo! Oh yeah, it's already spicy already. There. Okay. All right, while we're coming in, I'm going to go ahead and run ahead. I want to make sure E59 is in fact clear. It is. Perfect. Boy, that's fast. Ooh, that's quick. But it is slowing down now. I'm gonna have to back up with the shunter. That's okay though. I was thinking of trying. That's why I was running back and forth. I was thinking of trying maybe disconnecting. Yeah, I could see that causing all kinds of problems. Yeah, you know what? It's all right. I'll just wait. Now, if we had a couple people on here, then yeah, we could probably do something like that because one person could be in another engine And well, I could be in here, so a third person could be there, or I could, one there and I'm here, and then I could disconnect, and the other person could then take over. All right. Yep, I'm fully in harbor. All right. Got to uncouple here. Now I gotta uncouple from here. Okay. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is leave this parked here. I'm gonna run over here. There it is. Take this one. Didn't get the bonus. I had a feeling I wasn't going to get it. That's okay. We'll make a decent chunk of money. All right, so that order's complete. So now we'll take the other train there, our engine, fire it up. Wrong way. There we go. All right, and got a G5I. All right, we're gonna get up the speed a little bit, and that way I'll let it coast, and I'll go ahead and I'll go manually set it because I don't. The book is over. The station map is over there. All right, I think that's good. There we go. Definitely not that track. Here it is. 5I. Where are you? Bingo. Right there. Perfect. This is where I gotta get past right here, I think. No, this one. Hey, here it comes. Which one's sticking out? See that one. Good here. Say this. I'm gonna go and just pay whatever fees I can now. Okay. Give it a little more fuel, or a little more gas, throttle here. Yeah, I think it should be G. Yeah, that's G. All right, on board. Let's go. All right, there we go. Yeah, so we're getting there. Almost there. There's a train there. Curious what that is. I know this one for the museum, but that's which one I have no idea. Okay. Yep, getting there. We're getting there. Okay, I can go ahead and jump back in and hit brake. All right, let's see. Did we get the bonus? Did we get it? Did we get it? We missed it by 1 minute. Oh well, it happens. Yeah, still made a little bit of money though. Now I'm going to clear the fees. One drop off. Okay. Here's the 2 shunting jobs right there. What I just brought in. Trying to think, why would I go and do this? Probably should. I got plenty of time. I'll probably start with the DH4 is located at. That's probably. I'll probably grab those both because then I'll get that put away. Get the other one with the main engines rack, get that put away, and then figure out what I'm going to do after that. I also have to keep an eye on the time because at 6 p.m. Pacific, I won't be live, but Dempsey will be. He'll be live streaming Rocket League, and I'll be joining him. So I got to make sure I'm ready for that. So I don't want to. I just gotta watch the time. Make sure I get done probably close to 4 or maybe a little earlier. Because I want to make sure I grab something to eat. Because whenever we collab with Dempsey, it could take a while before it goes a while before before the end of the stream. So before, because he's on the East Coast, so he's 3 hours ahead of me. So by the time he's done, it's like really late here, and so I want to make sure I grab something to eat before it gets too late here. So that's why I got to make sure I watch the time. Because, time flies when you're having fun. All right, so we got these. Probably won't worry about those. Because I'm going to worry about just the ones here. All right, so this is the one. All right. So I just need to connect that up. So I'm probably not going to worry about that because I think that's the order we just brought in. You know what? I should verify it though. Be safe. And I'm probably going to just connect it back up with this. Yep. That's it. Okay. Okay, so let's get that one verified and get it away. Up, unload. Oh, I forgot we're unloading. Oh, I thought it was okay, all right. Well, I thought it was unloaded already, but well, that's okay. So where's it unload at? D7L. Okay, no big deal. No biggie. No biggie. All right, there we go. Give it a little bit more speed. I mean, let it pick up speed. All right, there we go. All right, so let that go. Gonna have to get past that point. We're gonna have to go to the loading bay. Okay, there's the loading bay right there. Okay. So we just gotta get past this point right here. While I'm waiting, where are they going? Back to G. Okay. So I load and go back to G6S. Okay. Or not back to, but that's back to, go back to G and we'll put them on right here. So this is where they're going. Oh wait, no, right there. Okay. Figured that plenty of time to get that set. All right, there we go. Okay. All right, on the move to unload. Yep, I probably should have did that before I validated, but oh well, that's all right. If I still get the bonus, awesome. If not, it's okay. All right. Almost there for the unloading. Woohoo! Okay, all right, ready to go back. In the G section. Let's go. Terrain is a lot lighter now. Well, not a lot, but it's definitely lighter. And Twitch is about to go into ads, so we'll see them inside here shortly. See where we're at. They get out. I may be probably get ready on my way to parking things, but we'll see. We'll see. I still got a little bit further to go. Down on that'll burn my rear end. Kill the throttle. Don't want to go too fast because I am going to have to probably bleed off some of the speed. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm sure the speed has slowed down, and that's okay. It's alright. We want it to slow down, because we may have to do a little pushing against that. Those cars right there. So, we'll see. I think we're probably going slow enough. Let's see, just to be sure. Yeah, oh yeah, we're by the time it hits, it's going to be really close. Because I just need to make sure that the car's clear just enough, not to block this junction here. So. Yeah, I'm gonna have to give it a little throttle. All right, a little bit, just a little bit. Just gotta clear enough. This ain't enough. Okay, I think we're good. Come on. There you go. Got it. All right. Okay, let's go get this turned in. Oh, I activated the wrong one. Oh, well. That happens. That can happen. This is what I want. All right, yeah. At least I got the bonus. At least I got the bonus. All right, I'll take that. I'll take that. All right, so what we got to do? Pick up the following from there. Unload them. Okay. And see ones. Okay. All right. No worries. It happens. Accidents happen. See if we can't pick up a little speed. And then I'll go ahead and I'll flip this one ahead of time because that's where I gotta go anyway. The rest of it's all set. I just gotta change this one. And because there's nothing behind me, I can wait till I pass it. All right, got it. C1S and 2DS. Okay, so I have to see which is which. Once I get them unloaded, I can see where these are going to. Okay, I'm gonna probably start bleeding some speed. Alright, is that good? We might still need to bleed a little more, because we're almost there. Okay, I'll bleed just a little more here. Bingo! Got it! Yes! Oops. Okay. All right, yeah, moving stuff to the yard. Look at those tractors. All right. Probably what we'll do is we'll finish this shunting job and see where we're at in time. Probably won't start any long hauls today. We'll see how much time we've got. We might go ahead and think about once this shunting job's done. Might go look at that train over there that's on the tracks. See if we pick that thing up. Or at least look at it, but maybe not pick it up, but we'll see. We'll figure out what to do. All right. All right. Go backwards. Oh, how's if I take the brake off? There we go. All right, we moving now. All right, well, that's moving in the position that checks out. Okay, yep, all right. Yeah, they really are, aren't they? They really are. Yes, but just they really are really nice. And as the train gets longer, I'm gonna have to use these views more frequently, which I got no problem with. Especially once I get my custom controller, the rail driver. Then I technically probably won't have to have this view that you see at the bottom. I probably won't need that because I'll be able to, unless I need to check the numbers, I can bring it up real quick. But for the most part, I can probably adjust it without. But I may still have to bring it up from time to time, make sure everything's okay. Thanks, Majestic. Because the one thing I try to do is I try to practice. I try to find the good views, and I also try to move it, camera, at a good pace, so not to make people sick to their stomach. Because I've seen a lot of people when they're doing content. I'm going to demonstrate. I'm going to do this like once, so you see. So I see people go like this, move the camera real fast. And that just, no, that even bothers me. So yeah, so I try to move the camera in slow movement so they're not very jerky, so that it doesn't make people sick to their stomach. All right, I think we're in a good position here. Break. But yeah, but that's one thing I always try to do is get the aerial views. Try to make it look interesting for people watching. I mean, sometimes I'm not perfect, but let's see, position or not. There we go. It probably was still slightly moving. Okay. But yeah, I try to make it so it's interesting to view. The views are so that people watch it, so they're entertained. So, so it's not like a constant view is like this as the train's going. I try to avoid that, even though sometimes I'm guilty of that. But I try to avoid those as much as I can. All right, so the ones that are going to C are 9.5. Oh, this is perfect. Perfect. This is what I like to see. 829. Perfect. 974. Okay, this is what I like to see. This is what I like to see. These are going to a different location. These are going over to here. So that's awesome. As a matter of fact, they're going right here. I think they're going. Is this one track they're going to? E2S? No, actually, no, it's not. They're going here. Here's where they're going. Here's where they're going. Right there. Okay. So they're going here. Yeah, because when it comes to the trains, it's all about the views. And I'm not talking about the watch time views, people. Of course, we want that, but I'm talking about the views, the mountainous views, the ocean view, river views. That's what I'm. When you're riding or driving a train, it's all about what you see. You know, that's why I think that's part of the appeal to trains for me is the views. It's kind of got this calming feel to it. You're not going too fast. You're not going too slow. I mean, granted, yeah, trains can go really quick, but overall, you get to see your surroundings. You know, you're not at like an airplane going at 35,000 feet, where you're not going to be able to see much from the air. You're down here on the ground, seeing things as you pass by in real time. You get to actually enjoy what you see. I think we're good. Yeah. So yeah, it's all about the environment, watching the environment go by. That's what I like. That's what I enjoy. And of course, driving them too, it doesn't hurt either. Driving the trains don't hurt either. All right. Okay. Oh, there we go. Put the brake on. Actually, I have a brake on somewhere. Something's not right. Aha, I was right. Okay. Now we should be able to go. All right, there we go. I thought I had a brake on somewhere. I heard this. When you hear the squealing, that means you got a brake somewhere. You got a brake on somewhere. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to doing some long hauls. And yeah, I mean long hauls where you got a long train. That's a challenge. Come on. A little bit centered more. So yeah, I mean the views are, especially the harbor area. Look at this. I mean, that's just awesome. I mean, how can you not enjoy that from a train? I mean, I suppose some people can't, but I just think it's just got this calming feel. All right, well, we're gonna have to hit the brakes. We've gone too far. Oh, this one. Okay. Reverse. Brake off. Go. Yeah, views like this are something you can easily watch like the back of the train. Especially when the train gets much longer, it gets harder to see. So then once we get these dropped, then we'll go ahead and we'll pick up the other ones and put them away. Oh, that's what I gotta do. I almost forgot. It's gonna take a bit to charge, but I don't have the charging pad, so it's gonna take a little longer to charge this way, but at least in the sunlight it will charge. I just gotta remember to take it with me when I get off the train, but that's okay. Go. That's where we're going, right there. All right, we may have to do a little bump in here. Where's our speed? Yeah. We're gonna have to bleed a little. That's a little too much speed. All right, how we looking? All right, so this one is just coming in past the sign. Got 1, 2, 3 cars. We may be just in the... Yeah, we might be just in the clear. We may have to bump a little bit, but that little bit may be just enough. Because we just got to make sure the track is clear. It bumped. Okay. Okay. And I go, hit the brake, and done. All right. So that. All right, here we go. So we gotta go back over to the loading dock over there, grab the other train cars we gotta put away. Then we can turn them in and then we'll go from there. All right, so it's got to get past that. Speed wise, yeah, we're okay. We're a little too quick, but that's okay. As soon as I get past, go, throw the brake. reverse. That's what, just a little over 10. So hopefully by the time we get to those cars, we should hopefully be slow enough. See, this is why I like the digital readout. The speed, it's easier to read than the analog from here. Because then if I don't have to go inside the cab, I won't. I mean, yes, I could do this, but why spoil the view? Unless I have to do it, then I got no choice. The vertical isn't going to see much. I mean, they see probably right about here. They see about here. That's what they see. So there's this big section here where they see absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. So that's why I only use it when I have to. How are we looking? We're still a little fast, but we're still got a little bit of distance to close. We're getting close. I think it's going to be a little too fast. There we go. There we go. Got it! All right, let's get it unlocked here. Boom! All right, so we got to go to the C. See what? C1S. Okay, I think I know where that is. Alright, so we're going to let that get up to a little bit more speed here. I think that's good. Kill it. And I'm going to go ahead and run ahead while this rolls. It's slow enough. It isn't going to need my attention at the moment. There's nothing on the track that it can hit. Everything should all be set anyway, all the way up through here. That section, so yeah. So here's where I gotta go through here. Set through here. C1S. All set. All set. All right. Both. Yep, set. Perfect. See, there it is. See, I knew by the time I was ready, it would still be rolling. Obviously not that one, 'cause that leads to there. Not this one. It's going the wrong way for me. That's the track right there.
Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Like the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Oh, yeah. See, look at that. Look at DE6s. Two of them right there. It's just like when Icarus and I are playing Droid Tycoon. When you need something, you can't find them, and then when you got them, they're everywhere. You don't need them anymore. They're just popping out everywhere. It's like, really? Games just love to troll us, don't they, these days? All right, I'm gonna go put the brake on. There we go. And thank you, Twitch, for sitting through the ads. I do appreciate it. I know they suck. I know it was a few minutes ago. I just noticed that you're out of ads. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. I know they suck, but just look at it this way. You're helping pay for the fuel for these trains. These things eat fuel like you wouldn't believe. And electricity. You know, the porta potty with a view uses electricity. So, you know, that got to pay for that electric bill, too. So the good news is we're almost ready to park this thing. Probably once I park it, I'm probably going to leave the train here. I'll turn the bell on, which sounds like a car alarm. You'll hear it in a second. That way I can find it again. Because I'm probably not going to do too much more. Probably not. Because it's already getting close to 3:30. I'm going to look around though. Don't get me wrong. Just when it comes to like hauling stuff around, it takes too much time. So, and because I have to watch the time, I'm not going to do, not going to do too much more hauling. We're looking good. But I am going to go check the shop. I am going to look at the, look around the yard here. I might wait till forward until fast forward to the daytime. It'll be a little easier to see. All right, we'll turn on the car alarm here. It really does sound like a car alarm. And while I'm here, I can't validate orders, but this caboose is really cool. I can go ahead and pay some fees here. Done. Here we go. Oop. Wow. How'd I do? Oh, missed it by 1 minute again. Oh, I missed it by that much. Oh well. All right. All right. Well, we're gonna sleep till morning. All right. And time-wise, we'll see. What should got one unload and drop. One drop. Maybe I might do one before the industry. We might do that one. Let me go ahead and let me grab it. Unload and one drop off. Unload and store trains with track. Okay, I might do that. I'll hold on to that. Might do that one. 2 pickups. All right. Well, like I said, we'll hold on to that. That might not take too much time. So I might at least do that. Because I know the tractors, I think I saw they were over here, weren't they? I know. Yeah. Were these them? Or were they over by the other one? 64. 34. Nope. I think they were over here. I think they were right. Yeah, here they are. I bet you this is them. 64. Yep. Okay. All right. Yeah, that shouldn't be too bad. We may do that. That might be the last thing we do. All right. First, what we're doing is we're close to the shop. Let's take a look at the shop. There might be some things we can buy. Shop is around here somewhere. The blue building, you can't miss it. And not that building. There it is, right there. It says shop right on it. All right, let's take a look inside what we got. Might need to, I don't know, maybe the swivel lights at some point. Definitely might need to get purple lights. Blue beacons could be interesting. We may have to get the paint, so we can eventually start painting. We'll have to also get sand cans. I may have to eventually get the steam locomotive checklist. That might be good because that engine is brake checklist. May have to eventually get those too. Enable compressor, verify all light, cutout valve, close out, apply train independent. Maybe that. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, we're gonna need some of these. Yeah, let's buy some nameplates. We're here. Let's buy them. I can have up to 20. Okay, so let's see. How many am I gonna need? I own 3. I own the slug. I own porta potty with a view and the caboose. So at least 3. All right, let's get those 3. Oh, that's. Thank you. All right. So here's what I think I want to do. I think I have all the tools on me. Let's go and let's explore first. I want to do a little exploring here. Yeah, over here. Because this is the one where it was for the museum, where we could restore it. What kind of train? License. Oh, these are the steam. Okay, this is the steam train. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually have to get these licenses and learn how to drive these things. That's gonna be a challenge. When I go to do that, yeah, you're definitely gonna want to watch that, because yeah, these might go boom while I'm driving them. But yeah, I definitely want to get the steam trains for sure. I definitely like to be able to learn how to drive them. Alright, and I don't know if there were any others here that are abandoned. That's definitely not. Ooh. So you eventually have to learn how to drive these things. But yeah, just trolling me. They're trolling me. They're trolling. This game's trolling me, I tell you. Yeah, sorry for the quick movements. Yeah, even that bothered me a second ago. Ooh. All right. So we're going to do the shunting job. I better do it now. Yeah, if I'm gonna do that shunting job, I better do it now. So let's get in position, let's grab it, let's go ahead and let's get it into the loading bay, validate the order, and get it done. Ooh, yeah. See, that's why I try not to move the camera too fast. Even that bothered me. Woo! All right. So if I don't get to the naming today, that's okay. That is all right. I got the nameplates. I have the nameplates. As long as I got the nameplates on me, that's perfectly fine. Speaking of which, I'm gonna get them out of here and put them. Yeah, let's put them up here. I'll put them right there. So at least I have them now. I've got them. So once I get to Porta Potty with a view, I can put a name on. But what I might want to do is see if I can. I have to look and see if I can repaint that. If I do repaint it, if I am able to repaint it, I might want to go ahead and paint it first, then go ahead and maybe bling it out. Oh, that'd be a good idea. Yeah. Get it painted. Put the nameplate on, and or nameplates. Oh. Yep. That's not good. Stop it. Thank you. So yeah, that'd be a good idea. I'll have to research to see what I need to do to paint that thing. That might be good if I can research it. That might be good for me. There we go. All right, so we should be clear up to this point, and we just need to verify we get on the right track up here. I believe it is that one. Oh, and there are I have seen little critters running around here. I don't know about Harbor, but up at Machine Factory, I've seen cats running around. Yeah, tractors. Order 64. 64. There we go. I might even seen bunny rabbits around here too. I don't know about here at Harbor, but I think I've seen maybe chickens. I think at the farm. I know I've seen little animals run around the farm. Probably have to slow it down a bit, but that's okay. Well, we will if we need to. Where's our speed? Probably time to start bleeding a little speed. Bleed a little speed off. Oh. Oh, right way. There we go. Woo, got it in time. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. Hey, here we go. All right. Yeah, we should have enough time to get this done before I've got to end stream. So that's why I figured if I'm going to do it, I better do it now. That's so cool. Look at all the tractors, all the tractors. That's cool. So what I might need to do is, I need to if I don't do the paint thing tomorrow on some of these, like the porta potty with a view, I'm not going to worry about it. I will get to it eventually. But definitely tomorrow, all I'll do is, I'll try to get to a research, but like I said, I'll be over on Dempsey Stream playing Rocket League. I don't know how much time I'm going to have to research it. I might not take me that long, so I might be able to at least, maybe do some research on it. So I might be able to figure it out. And that's where we've got to go right there. I was going to pop off. See, yep, that's still charging. It's taking a while without that charger. Once I unload, where do you go? Oh, I don't know. All right, well, can't worry about that right now. Gotta get it to the loading bay first. Oh, well, just make sure it's set together the correct way. Yep, okay. There we go. All right. Should be starting to turn. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. All right. We can let it go up a little bit. All right, I think good enough. Which is going to be going to ads here in about 3 minutes or so. Most likely by the time they go into ads, they're probably not going to miss a whole lot. I might be in that amount of time, or probably already got. I might still be moving this position, but I don't know. I might be getting it in and then probably get order valid. We'll see. We'll see. It also depends on how fast this thing moves, because it is going to start to slow down because there is no throttle now. I turned off the throttle. So it's pretty much just in a coast mode, so it will slow down. I'll probably have to apply the brake. No, half going to break. Yeah, I would say probably by the time they're going to break, I'll probably be validating the order, because I'm still moving into position here. Start about 15 seconds, and it looks like I am ready to go validate the order, so I'm going to do that. And probably by the time they get back, I'll probably be in the middle of taking the wagons to where they belong in storage. It looks like they're about to go into ads, so we'll see them when they get out of ads here shortly. All right, we're ready to rock and roll. All right, so we picked them up. We're gonna unload them now. We are now on the clock. Hopefully I get this bonus. In range. All right, so there we go. All unloaded. Where are we going? D5S. Awesome. Not this one. 5S right here. Perfect. Right on in. All I gotta do is get past that junction right up there. Beautiful. All right, so we'll see Twitch when they get out of ads. All right. All right, so there we go. Get past, actually, this junction right here. Welcome back, Twitch. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but they do help us out. Now, best way to look at it, you're helping pay for the fuel for these trains, man. They are not cheap. They are not cheap to run at all. All right, we are now all set to back up. There we go. Boink. All right. All right, there we go. All right. All right, we're gonna let that glide into place. Yeah, there we go. Yep, we're slowly gliding in there. Woohoo! Go. Hit the brake. Right, get it locked in place. All right. Where is here? Ah, there it is. There it is. All right. Let's see. Come here. Come here. Come here. Validate the order. Boom. Yay! Look at that. Did it in 6 minutes. Yeah. All right. And we got a nice bonus. Pay our fees. Got it. All right. I want to look at the licenses. How much money do I have on? $67,000. All right. Let's look at the licenses. What's next in line? All right. Steam licenses. Maybe. That one too. I am gonna have to get those licenses, especially if I'm gonna be restoring the steam trains. So yeah, I'm gonna have to eventually get them. Yeah, that eventually. Hazmat 1, Hazmat 2, Hazmat tree, military 1, military 2, military tree. I don't want to spend all the money. Well, I mean, if I get them slowly over time, that... I think if I'm going to spend... Yeah, 10,000. I know I'm going to have to repair all the engines, too. Or the ones that I own. You know, EM3. You know, I think I'm not gonna worry about. I should get them. I know I'm gonna have to eventually get them. You know what? There are steam trains near here. I don't know if there's a S060. I think there was the big one, 262s, I think. And the 282s. Excuse me. I think if I'm gonna do any licenses, I'm gonna have to be hazmat. Because then that gives me more orders I can fulfill. They might even give me more money for doing those. 7,000. You know what? I'm gonna get hazmat 1. I'm gonna buy hazmat 1. I've got hazmat 1, so that's good. That gives me access to more orders now that I couldn't before. I don't think I see any. Oh, there could be a hiding through here because they're kind of covering. But at least I have it now. I have it now. That's important. Stay right there. There we go. Yeah, I know. All right, let me just do a quick save here. All right, so we got quite a bit of stuff done today. We really did. I'm just gonna sit here for a little bit, overlooking the harbor. Like I said, I'll be over with on Dempsey's Twitch channel tonight. I won't be streaming, but I will be in his voice channel. What I want to go ahead and do is let's just pull something up here real quick.
Can't believe I farted while flying through the air. Wave my hands through the air.
Okay, there you go. So there's the links to his channel. His YouTube is mostly shorts, so but definitely check out his YouTube channel. He's got some really good shorts on there. He streams pretty much on Twitch, so that's where I'll be tonight with playing Rocket League with Dempsey tonight. So definitely make sure you go check that out tonight. That'll be at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, give or take. Sometimes if he's gets home a little late, might be a little late start. So it just depends. But yeah, so that's where I'll be tonight. Yeah, so definitely make sure you check that out. And tomorrow, I think I'll be picking up from here. In here at Harbor, we'll figure out what to do. If I have time, I'll research to see what I need to paint the trains that I've got. And then so I can put the nameplates on them, like the Porta Potty with a View. Yeah, I'd like to see if we can't get that name and get that painted. And that way that one is done. Then we'll see about what I want to do for naming the other trains. But I'll have to think about what I want to do for that. You know, I don't know if I'll maybe get ideas from the community. Well, I might do that. We'll see. I got to think about it. But yeah, especially if we get something creative, but you know, that's not inappropriate. That might be okay. That would probably be okay. Porta Potty view with a view. Everybody knows what those are. You know, so it's it's like we see them at construction sites, stuff like that. So I mean, in a way, that micro shutter looks like a porta potty. It really does. So I mean, that name fits. So yeah, so definitely got to come up with something that's not inappropriate. But yeah, so we can go with that and name them, because I would like to name them. That way I go. We got this train, that train, steam train. It's like, you know what, we got Porta Potty with a View. We got this with the whatever the we do with for the caboose, whatever you call that, and so on. You call the different trains, stuff like that. So I'll have to come up with something. But yeah, Sarah, I think, is streaming tonight. I think she's on her actual Cozy channel tonight. Sarah, if you're listening, you can correct me on that. But I think that's where she'll be. I think that's where she'll be tonight. It's either that or her Roblox. I gotta eventually we'll get that sorted out. But yeah, I think she is streaming tonight on either one of her two channels. So, but that'll be pretty much probably the same time. I'm gonna be playing with Dempsey. You may not hear me. I'll be there, but I probably won't be using my microphone. But I'll be there playing. I won't be able to use my microphone until Sarah's done streaming, just because we'll be in the same room. But when she's done, typically I turn my microphone back on. So yeah. But I will be there playing. You'll probably just see my car running around the arena there. But yeah, that's where I'll be, and I know she'll be. I think she is streaming tonight. Like I said, tomorrow I'll pick it up here in Derail Valley again at 12 p.m. Pacific to pick up where we're left off. I'll figure out if we're going to do the paint job and stuff like that, or if we're going to start earning some money and try and find, so we can start getting more licenses, so we can start getting find more trains, and doing some really, really long hauls once we get things all sorted. Because I don't want to do really too many long hauls yet, because when I do long hauls, I want to have my trains blinged out, so I'm hauling in style. That's the way I like it to see it. I like to do it. I like to haul in style. Make sure the trains look awesome while I'm doing it. So with that, I think I'm going to end it here so I can start getting ready to play over on Dempsey's stream. So I want to thank everyone for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw here, all this crazy content, you know, all the hauling the trains around, beautiful views. It looks getting foggy here in the harbor, and all that. Thanks for coming in, Majestic. I do appreciate it. So yeah, if you enjoyed all this, make sure you slap that like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We are trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. Last I looked, we were at about 813. Might got more during, because I think someone said they subscribed earlier. But last I saw, we were at 813 subscribers. So we're getting close to the 1,000 subscriber mark. So yeah, we're definitely got the momentum. So we want to keep that up. So definitely, if you subscribe, if you're enjoying the content, and if you're on Twitch, make sure you follow there too if you're enjoying it as well. With that, I'm gonna get out of here for the day. Again, thank you all for watching. I hope to see you all here tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific for some more Derail Valley. All right, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow.